I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Thank you, Daddy.
everyone! How are you doing? Happy Tuesday! I never see you guys on Tuesdays. What's going on? I played chess with my grandfather today. I literally just updated my computer not long ago. Like, I don't know. 2 weeks ago, and it just notified me that it wants to do another update. What the fuck? No. So sorry for missing yesterday. I was feeling kind of sick. Yesterday I was so tired. I literally spent the entire day just trying not to fall asleep and feeling very groggy and bad. And then I've started a new book. No. Did you even need to ask? Come on. Whenever I play chess with my I've played several games of chess with my grandfather. It's something I talk about on stream. I'm sure that you've heard me talk about. We do it every now and then. Yeah. Every time I see him, he's like, so when are we playing chess again? And I'm like, do you want to play chess? I never, okay, fine. So we played chess. I've literally beaten him once. Ever. Entire life. Once. The last game we played was a couple months ago, and it was not close. If you looked at the board, I had taken 4 of his pieces, and I had 4 pieces left. That said, I didn't go down easy. It was still like he had to really work to put me in a position where I ended up tipping my king. He's never checkmated me. But, yeah, today was a similar thing. It's not that I don't like playing chess, it's just that it takes a lot of concentration and a lot of time. I do enjoy playing chess with him, it's just I would not say I am bad at chess. I would say that my grandfather is very good at chess and has a lot of experience playing chess considering he's, in his 80s. And, also, did I mention one of his hobbies is collecting chessboards and chess sets from around the world? Someone who does that has definitely played a lot of chess. So yeah. Yeah, I lost. It was an interesting game though. I made a couple mistakes early on. Then he also made a mistake early on that kind of tied up a lot of his pieces, so he wasn't able to move very much. And I had gotten to a point where I was like, if he had made a wrong move, I absolutely would have been able to get him into checkmate. However, like, I had a plan, and then he kept doing things that messed up my plan. And so I'd alter the plan, and it would still be like, okay, if I am able to do this, I'll be able to get him into checkmate. And then eventually it was just, yeah, it never happened. You have an old chessboard that's been passed down in your family? He gave me a chessboard for one of the chessboards that he got in, I think, Japan, in the 50s, for either my birthday or Christmas. I have a lot of respect for my grandfather. He's absolutely one of the smartest people I've ever met. Second to his wife, because my grandmother is also one of the smartest people I've ever met. They both did a lot of very useful hobbies, know how to do a lot of things. He was a glider pilot for a while. He taught himself, once he retired, he took up carpentry and built his own shed and learned how to do all of these cool things. I don't know why I decided right now. Actually, I do know. Here's the other thing that happened. I lost a game of chess, and then my dad called my grandfather and said, hey, we're getting off work. You mind if me and my best friend, my dad has a best friend. You mind if me and best friend come over for a drink? And he got off the phone and was like, so your dad and his best friend are coming over for a drink. You're welcome to stay. And I was like, well, I was gonna stream, but I guess so. So I have had a drink, and I am a little buzzed because I had one drink. I don't know if you can tell, but I am a little flushed because that is all it takes for me. You like talking to my grandparents definitely have very interesting stories. It's kind of uncomfortable hanging out with my wanting to do. My grandmother is developing Alzheimer's, so it's hard emotionally hanging out with her. But it's still really nice spending time with them. I don't know how much more time I'm going to be able to get to spend with them. I really should be spending more time with them than I am. What am I trying to do right now? I don't know why I decided I wanted to solve these puzzles right now. But I did. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to get these puzzles right now. I'm not smart enough at this moment. I've solved these puzzles before. I miss the days when one drink was not enough to make me feel buzzed. Of course, it was a strong drink. It was a Black Russian, but my family's version of a Black Russian, which most families' versions of a Black Russian, I think, is actually a White Russian, and it's 1/3 whatever the cream is, 1/3 vodka, 1/3 Kahlua. I've shown my shoulders on chat on stream before. I've worn tank tops and stuff. My friend's girlfriend, or my best friend's girlfriend, at one point referred to this as my comfort tank top, because whenever I'm comfortable, I wear this tank top. Which I'd never realized that this was one of my favorite tank tops. Or she mentioned that, but it is. Grandfather's. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's really hard watching someone lose themselves. It's nice that they're still being very kind, though. Honor Baldur's Gate 3. I should learn how to do the braids that my character has and cosplay as my character. Did anyone do anything interesting for Mother's Day? There's another thing that happened. On Mother's Day, I agreed to go to the family brunch with my mom's side of the family, which is the dramatic ones that I usually avoid. And we had a good time. And then I went home, and I self-isolated for a couple hours, and then we had a family dinner with the other side of the family that I do like, but that is a lot of family and a lot of socializing. And also, I drove. That's like all of the things that make me anxious usually. So, self-isolation was important. And then I had a family dinner with that side of the family where I had another drink. You kept Urgo. Oh my goodness, Canadian Clown, thank you so much for that. That is great. 3 sets of push-ups, 2 sets of curls. I mean, that's not the push-up regimen, but it sounds like he kept you in shape, and that's what's important. I started reading, well, I've been reading this story called The Innkeeper It's a series. It's called The Innkeeper Chronicles. And for book 3, they give you there's the entire premise. Well, I don't want to tell you the entire premise. The mystery behind like the reason of the story is at one point the main character's parents went missing, and it was like very baffling how they went missing, where like the entire house disappeared and everyone was really confused. And eventually she decided, okay, I'm going to set up my own thing and we're going to look for her. My brother's out exploring the universe. I'll set up the magic inn, and if I get popular enough, one day, like, I'll put my parents' portrait right next to the entrance, and one day someone will recognize it and they'll know something, and we'll be able to find them. And so at the end of book 3, we finally get some answer, like not even an answer. She's able to ask this like alien that has information one question, and she asks, how do I find my parents? And he says a name, and then they wrap up their story and it goes on to the next book. Well, book 4 is from her sister's point of view on the other side of the universe. Her sister decides to marry this alien race that's like the one of the people from the, well, she gets romantically involved with an alien from a that's on the other side of the galaxy. And so it's not even related to the parent stuff. And I was like, this is bullshit. I don't want, like I think her sister is very interesting and very cool, but I am not interested in reading about what's going on with this thing when I want to know what the fuck this name has to do with finding her parents. So I skipped that book and went to the 5th book. And I was kind of keeping an eye out, like, if they reference anything and it looks like I've missed a really big thing, I'll go back. And that didn't there was a couple things that were relevant, but not really, so, like, that worked out. And so I finished the rest of the books in the series, and then I went back to her sister's book. And it has nothing to do with the parents, which is what I was interested in, so I don't regret this, but it's really good. It's really, really good. It's very interesting. It's got, one of the things I like about this is they've created a very interesting political structure for interstellar travel and governments between different species out in space, and it's very interesting. And I didn't think that her sister would have that, because she wasn't an innkeeper, but she still does, which is cool. Here's the premise. In space, there are wormholes and stuff. There's places where space overlaps, and if you go to one of those places where space overlaps a little bit, you're able to manipulate that wrinkle in space and travel very large distances very, very quickly. Earth happens to be the only known 12-point travel place. I don't remember the word that they used. It's the only place where there's 12 wrinkles, meaning that if you are on Earth, you can go to 11 different places in space very, very quickly. So when aliens came to Earth and realized this, they, instead of going to war with each other, conquering or enslaving or devouring the inhabitants of Earth, they decided instead to create a contract with the citizens of Earth and make it a neutral territory. In exchange for having neutral territory, yes, they call it the Atlanta Airport of the universe. So instead of going to war and conquering Earth, they have created a contract where Earth will be neutral territory. No one is allowed to come in and try to conquer it, manipulate it. They will never, like, humans from Earth will never be food for another civilization, at least on Earth. Earth is completely neutral and politically free of outside resources. Influences. In exchange for their freedom and secrecy, Earth's civilization is allowed to progress at its own rate and eventually discover interstellar travel in its own time, but it has to be a neutral territory. So they put these inns, they're like magic inns where physics is a joke within these inns, and there's innkeepers who have near limitless power as long as they're within inn grounds. Literally the air, the earth, everything in there belongs to the innkeeper. Where if she says you stop breathing, the air will stop going into your lungs, because that is just the power the innkeepers have within inn grounds. And they have to be used, like they are open for people staying there, for traveling from one point to another, as long as they follow the rules and everything is secret. So Dina, the main character, she opens an inn, one of these spaceport inns on Earth. And the inns themselves are very interesting. They're kind of sentient, or sapient, maybe. No, they're sentient. They described them as kind of like dogs, where they just really love their innkeeper, but they're also, like, they do have a will of their own, but at the end of the day, they do follow the will of the innkeeper. It's very interesting. It's a very, very interesting premise. The other thing about innkeepers is they're supposed to be neutral, and they are on their own. There's an innkeepers assembly who makes sure that the innkeeper rules are being followed. But if you reach out to the innkeeper assembly saying, hey, this thing happened and I am in danger, they'll be like, you shouldn't have accepted the guest. It's your prerogative who you accept as a guest, but if you accept that guest and they end up being too much for you, shouldn't have accepted the guest. Dina is the type of oh, and also, like, it's in Texas. She's the type of innkeeper where instead of being neutral, like, only caring about the shit that happens within her in grounds, she cares more than that. The first book, there's something that's happening in her neighborhood, and innkeepers in general would be told, like, unless it threatens the inn, ignore it, and she's like, they are attacking my neighbors, I can't do that, and so she gets involved, and then shit goes down. So yeah, it's very interesting. I very much enjoyed these books, and I am enjoying these books, and even now that it's not about Dina, it's about her sister Maud, I'm enjoying reading about, the sister, and the sister's, not fiance? So her love interest asked her to marry her, and she said no, and he said, why not? You love me, and I love you. And she was like, well, there's things that are complicated, I can't marry you right now, I need to think about it. And he was like, okay, so maybe I'll take it. And so then they went back to the homeworld his homeworld, so that they could, figure things out. Did I sneak on a half hour ago? I mean, I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, so that might have been part of it. So there's a chance! Yep, there's a chance. Yeah. Her thing was, okay, so... The alien race, I've been intentionally just describing it as the alien race because I know that, so their alien race is a vampire. They don't actually drink blood, but they are extremely carnivorous versions of humans. Because there's like, someone started the human race and then they spread like seeds and then they evolve. So there's a lot of humanoid evolutions out in the cosmos, and vampires are one of them that just ended up being extremely carnivorous. And where was I going with this? Lost my train of thought. You think I know what day it is? Same. Honestly, same. I'm talking about a book series that I started reading, and I'm very much enjoying. So she had married the vampires are from a society that is called the Holyonocracy. This was something that I learned, like, that they explained in one of the recent chapters I read. There's this theory or this law that I think it was like Brinson's law. I don't know if it's a real thing. It probably isn't, since we haven't reached interstellar travel. But the theory is, and it's been proven many, many times in this universe, that once a society, a civilization, discovers interstellar travel, their technology and their quality of life can change, but their civilization structure will not. If they discover it while they are in a theocracy or a monarchy, then they're going to stay in that forever, because at that point, there's no longer the overpopulation problems that create change within societies, because everyone is spreading out. So the vampires, their civilization discovered interstellar travel when they were in a feudalist state, basically medieval, with like knights and stuff. They're different. It's not like they're just calling it vampires, but they're not actually vampires. They're aliens. They don't drink blood, but they are knights, space knights with science-y swords that they call blood swords, that are filled with this fluid that, when it's primed, makes it basically indestructible. It's it like fills it with energy, like kinetic potential. So if you hit something while it's primed, it just like has more impact. It's very cool. So cool. And I just think that concept, that like they explained it, that when all of the most of the time when change in society happens, it's because overpopulation is forcing change. But if you're able to spread to different planets, none of those factors will force change. So we're talking about space in this book series I'm reading, where there is a alien civilization that Earth people refer to as vampires because they have fangs and they are humanoid looking, but they are not vampires. They are aliens that have fangs and are genetically superior from a apex predator point of view, because they are carnivorous. I mean, they are technically omnivores, but they're more carnivorous than we are. And they have more senses and shit that are supposed to help them. It is very interesting. So, anyways, their civilization, they were in the medieval, like, knights and stuff, like that phrase, and then an alien species invaded them, and so that's how they discovered interstellar travel, and so they just stuck with it, and so they are knights, and there's, like, knight societies, and they do, banquets and stuff. It's very interesting. So the fourth book is from the sister's point of view, and the sister's love interest is one of the vampires, so she goes to his planet on the other side of the universe to try and figure out if she wants to stay there or not. Her hang-up is she had married a vampire in the past and had a child with that vampire, and then had done everything in her power to be the model vampire wife. She had learned their ancient languages, she had learned their history, she had learned ancient poetry and ballads and stuff in the ancient language. She learned 12 different dialects of the different different languages, like learned how to fight, learned their martial techniques, their how to use their different armor and stuff, yada yada yada. And then her husband decided to be an asshole and did something that betrayed the family, and the family decided, you're all out. And so even though she begged on her knees, which is a vampire, like, that is a big deal within vampire society, and she's been living as a vampire for a long time. She begged on her knees for them to not exile her daughter, who was 2 at the time, and they exiled the 3 of them anyways to this planet called Karhari, which is basically like Australia, where they send their prisoners there, except for in Australia there was resources and stuff where they could build a society. On Kahari, that's not the case. There's no water, there's no, like, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. And except for death, and then there's a little bit of death, and then also there's more death. So she lived in Kahari for 3 years. Her husband died. She did a blood feud to avenge her husband, and then she managed to get a message to her sister to come rescue her. And so now her whole hesitation is, I don't want to go and marry into another vampire family and then something happen and me just not be able to, like, and my daughter being exiled again. If I am going to marry into another vampire family, I don't want it to be a situation where you're like, oh, we'll tolerate the human because we like the husband. It's going to be, you see that me, as a daughter of innkeepers, who is unheard of talent, like, she is unbelievably talented as a swordswoman, among anyone's standards, not just vampire standards, and she's still human. And so she, like, makes this whole point of being like, I will marry you if your society can see that I am a boon to this family. If you guys can see that I am a boon to this family, I will marry you. But if it's going to be a situation where you are tolerating me and I am risking exiling myself and my daughter if anything bad happens, then we're not, then no. So yeah, that's the hesitation. Which makes perfect sense. Her daughter is 5 now, and knows how to use daggers and fight and has killed before because she had to while living on Kahari. You, for one, welcome our vampire alien overlords. Me too, dude. Apparently they're all hot. I mean, obviously, it's still, you know, a novel. Question is, how do vampires breed? That's the real question. I mean, they're humanoid. They're an offshoot of the human genome. So, sex. Novel. It's called, so the series is called The Innkeeper Chronicles. The first one I think is called Sweep and Peace, or Clean Sweep. They're all sweeper puns because, sweep. The one I'm talking about right now is called, Sweep of the Blade. The one Sweep of the Blade is the one that is from the sister's point of view. There's also, so there's this other one, or this other race. Everyone calls them the merchants, but their species is called the Lees, but they don't call them that. They're called the merchants because they're very, very intelligent and brutal, and their entire society is based around, like, bartering and trade and you know, trying to get a good bargain. But they're also, like, they're super cute. They look like foxes. They're like blue foxes, blue silver foxes, and they're super, super cute, and they know that. They know that they're cute, so they, like, play it up where they come off as, like, super cute, and they, like, toddle around and act like make, like, squealing noises, and, like, act really excited and bounce around and do all of that so that people underestimate them, and also because they are crazy assassins, like, crazy talented assassins. If they decide you are a threat, you are out. I very much like the Lees. The merchants. Yeah, so anyways, if y'all are looking for a story, that's what I've been reading, and I very much enjoy it. It is called The Innkeeper Chronicles. And with that, also Geralt, hello. I don't know if I said hi when you first stopped. They look, well, foxes, they walk on 2 feet, and they've got opposable thumbs, I think. But that's would be. I don't even know if fox. I think they're like lynxes, like blue silver lynx. Thanks for letting me talk about that. Got one drink out of my system. It's a lot. And with that, let's get to the game. It's definitely been 10 minutes, so I'm taking them off. Game? Oh my goodness, I know. Never gets old, does it? The joke of what game? We play games here? What exactly do you think I'm playing right now? Okay, so I looked up something because it was bothering me. Got that like the witness thing, the enemy of justice. So I was looking up if there's a way to get rid of that because I have a feeling that that's going to be bad later on. So I think that I'm going to, before I continue the Gauntlet of Shar, I'm going to make sure, apparently what I need to do is I need to kill the witness. So I will go kill the witness and then we'll come back to Gauntlet of Shar. Which I'm really annoyed that there's a witness in the first, because all of the killing that she witnessed, I was in disguise. I had used disguise self. She could not point a finger at me, but no matter what, it still has the enemy of justice thing that makes it so other people attack me. Alright, first, let's actually... I would like a... I already explored this area alone.
Let's see what this does.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
One day I'll catch a break.
I would like there to be...
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Where is a portal thing, please?
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Little Stars Girl, hello! Do you know if there is a portal thing that I will be happening across soon? Otherwise, I'll just go back up.
The answer lies in darkness.
Oh my goodness, I wonder what that means.
Shah's warriors must not be fooled, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks? Best get going.
Sort of. I was talking about how I realized I looked up how to get rid of the enemy of justice thing, and I need to go kill the witness, so I need to go do that. Which means I need to leave.
Very well.
But in order to do that,
Trap. Be cautious.
I need to, okay. I need to, I don't want to have to come all the way back down here. I want there to be, a thing. You know? Am I making sense here?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, I know how to do the puzzle to open it. I did the puzzle to open it. Well, no, actually, I didn't do the puzzle to open it last time because I wanted to... I wanted to see what would happen.
What the hells was that? Be wary. This place is trapped.
Apparently you don't need to do this puzzle. You can just go like a long way around and unlock it from the other side. But I think it might be easier to... Is there a way to...
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
You do the long way, you get to fight more bad guys and get more stuff, though.
Might be useful. Better not be cursed. Be wary. This place is trapped. What's hiding here?
Although I guess XPs doesn't matter much since there's a level cap.
open up.
This was the long way. I kind of want to do this, like the puzzle, and then still go the long way. Just for the XPs. Yeah, it's 12.
Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh my goodness, I had no idea. Oops.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Does that mean something? Really glad I took urgent this time.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I missed one! I'm so jumpy.
What the hells was that?
This way.
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Shadowheart.
else was that? I need to be more careful. There must be a way around the ring.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
What?
Shah's armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without considering their meaning.
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shah favors action over words. Try it out sometime.
I thought that there was a thing.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
Drell sent me. I'm here to help a certain Balthazar.
Zerel lacks imagination. Zerel lacks faith. Zerel lacks in many ways, but I do not. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
I've got it.
Oh. Oh, by the way, I did up the difficulty from Explorer to whatever the other, like the, I don't know, normal. it's still easy.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, there's another thingy over here.
Let us see the battle won. Must keep going.
That sucks to suck.
Talk to me. On the move.
Welcome, guys. I don't care.
Find a route. That's it.
Cool.
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
7th century, hello! How are you doing today? Where's... Oh. Oh, he teleported him.
We shall carry the day. moving!
I'm ready. Heading there.
Oh, there's a thing over there. Why is her health only 86? Oh, she has less health now that I have for playing on a more difficult mode. Thank you for lurking.
Well, well. Look what... What's inside? Open up. Moving ahead.
Wasn't there another, like, did he just leave? I only see one pre-constructed duelist.
Next time's the charm? A very gory idea of art.
There you go.
I'll give it a shot. Come on, let's go. Come on, Karlak. Show 'em who you are.
You sort of fight.
You were a witness.
Let's go with fire, baby. Cry about it. Let's have a look.
Maybe long rest, but regardless. Was Twitch hiding the stream? I don't know, maybe Twitch just doesn't like me anymore. Thank you for the lurk, horror junkie.
Can't slow down. Won't have a word.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Calm down, what are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Back off or I'll be scraping your guts off my heel in a moment.
Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more. You kill many, but many remain. Stop! Spare our lives or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us and you will pay.
You're no ordinary rat, are you? None of you are.
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was.
Are you telling me you're all one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you in, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Alright, your lives for this treasure, you'd better be level with me.
And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
What path lies before me? What's in here?
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
Let's go the long way. Oh, long way is this way. I seriously just missed this one? I don't like the shaking.
Let's march! Let's go!
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going. might be useful. Don't waste a step.
Prime spot for an ambush.
The mission has to come first.
Hey, good looking.
To work.
Well, so much for peace.
Is there only the one? I thought there was more than one.
Bye forever, pal.
Unleash me! Yes!
Can't give up. On the move.
Armor.
Fuck yes. Tactical.
Something good here, I hope.
Guys.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Was that good enough? Did that count as running up and slapping it?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll take that. Let's see.
I like how the dog is still sneaking.
Wonder what's past this.
I don't like the shaking.
No traps, please.
Christine, hello.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Lady Shar continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls, though the sounds of battle no longer reach my ears. I fear all of my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet. But I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. Another shorter entry. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? Why does it sing? Food is gone. I must preserve my strength. Mistress, embrace me.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine.
Bard.
Feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Oh, I was already resistant to necrotic damage.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
After prayer and devotion.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
What the fuck? If I do this, is there like... If I do this, will it not be possible to change my mind later? That's what I'm planning. So...
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart, a hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Soldier.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady.
Oh, they all can refer here.
She embraced the entire world.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your...
There is much to do.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Your silent gesture vanishes into a pitiless, dark void. Your heart aches faintly with an inexplicable feeling of loss.
What the fuck? Paladin seems like a fun one.
A small prickle of dread finds your heart as you look upon the altar.
Yeah, I'm not down with my character being hexed. Disadvantage on agility.
Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah.
And 1d6 of necrotic damage every time attacked with a spell, it looked like.
The faintest sense.
What's cooking?
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Cool.
A pleasurable shiver.
Sylvanus' blessings.
place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
A pleasurable shiver
It's not permanent, just a long rest. But it's useful for this area.
At once.
No time to rest. Anything of use? Light on my feet. Here we go. Never wanted the easy path. I have something to ask.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
Wait, am I in...
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots.
Why am I doing this
Another
from shadow?
presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I did not request help.
Rel sent me looking for someone called Balthazar.
Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you.
My character is not even in any of these cutscenes.
Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Didn't we already do this fight? Damn, that was a cool ass image right there.
Head in, trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Ready for this?
Oh wait, did I skip my own turn?
Let's end this.
I did.
Onward.
Nature shall be defended at any cost. my way!
Instead, anyone who steps out from there is going to be stepping onto a slippery surface.
Thank you, Daddy.
I'm 2-1. Thank you so much for for subscribing.
Open up.
Why was I blinded?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Holy shit, there's more!
At the ready.
Need to act fast.
Let none stand in our way!
What's it gonna take?
Bullshit, it's interrupted. Oh. That didn't do anything.
Blood comes easy these days. Cutting to the chase.
That's disappointing.
Down with you.
I shall not yield.
Ooh, I agree. It should do bonus damage to skeletons.
I'm going to enjoy this. Covered. What's in here? At the ready. Open up.
You daughter! Come closer.
Yeah.
You daughter! Come closer.
Ah, the interlope. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Balthazar, I presume? Zrel sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zrel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
Hard history.
You remember an ancient scroll rescued from an Amcathran monastery. It spoke of Balthazar, the monastic order's leader. Specifically, it recorded his death.
Rel spoke of a relic, something called the Night Song, in your notes. They were very interesting.
Interesting. And private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
Sir, I am a jack of all trades and a master of many. Our meeting was not by chance. You need me.
Fine. Your usefulness may outweigh your insolence for now. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you as a scout. The Night Song lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Sounds like you've good reason to be proud of the Night Song. Tell me more.
And spoil the surprise? I think not. But let's just say that the Night Song was a unique specimen even before I began my work. Words, even my words, are woefully insufficient. When you see for yourself, you will understand.
What do you need me to do?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is close, but the way is barred, and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded, or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come.
You may barrelmancy?
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Wait, he is your brother?
In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased.
What happened to your mother?
We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there.
What exactly will you be doing while I'm out risking myself?
My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever.
But a few fire wine barrels?
No rest for you yet, Mikan. You will serve me.
You don't even
until
let him
I
get all the
am
way to the Night Song?
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work. And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
What? I'm not allowed to look in the fucking mirror?
Short work of this.
Bruh.
Moving. What now?
Concentrate.
Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this fight, which I saved relatively recently, so that's okay.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your folly.
Dying! Not on my watch!
Yeah. No. Because
My turn.
I didn't even want to fight this dude yet. He's already he's in his fungal form right now. And now he's not.
Perhaps not for long.
A little help, please.
Still on my feet.
I am? Since when?
What should I do?
I must heal.
Yeah, no.
Another fight. Let's go.
Thank you. It did recover itself, yeah. Its health, yes.
My faith will protect me. Much longer. Can't give up. Not now.
Striking down my body will be the end of me.
Great. There's more. What? Yeah. I didn't really want to win there, if I'm being honest. Would have tried a little bit harder if I actually wanted to win, but it wasn't ideal circumstances. If I'm being honest, I feel like exactly. Trying to trick them by dying and then going back in time, and maybe their subconscious will know.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
True Soul was looking for you near. I aided him in the Underdark.
It was you who pulled his sorry carcass from the rubble. You should have left him there. The miserable worm tried to kill me, hoping to take all the glory of this mission for himself. Dull, dull, dull.
You're lying,
was
because
never
I
cut
killed
out
him.
to be a true soul. He's a very obedient corpse, though.
I killed him.
Perhaps you can prove to me that you're more useful alive than dead. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
You remember an ancient scroll rescued from an Amcathran monastery?
I recall the tales of Balthazar the monk. I must say, legends don't do you justice.
He didn't seem very legendary when I took his name. Naught but a pile of bones. Impressive tomb, though. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes?
Rel spoke of a relic, something called the Night Song in your notes that were very interesting.
And private. Give me one reason
Sir,
why
I am a
shouldn't
jack
have
of all
my
trades,
creations
master of
kill
many.
you right now, thief. Fine. Your usefulness may outweigh your insolence for now. The night song lends the general his strength, his invulnerability.
Got good reason to be proud of the Night Song.
And words, even my words.
You need me to do?
Oh, I do not need the night song. I will.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which
Good
isn't
resources to
far.
spare.
But perhaps better to play along for now.
Fine. And he will come. My brother is no intellectual
He's your brother?
in part. Besides, once I develop, we're still close. She's
Exactly.
my creation. This one, no rest for you yet, Mika.
Oh.
Flesh will remain. Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Should mind my step.
Where's that bloody embalming fluid? Thirsty. Bring me a good one, not the one with the marrow.
Scrolls do seem very useful. Situations like that.
Seems simple enough. Right tool will do the trick.
Dirty. Just gonna go through all of these, one day we'll get it. Not this time. Exactly, it'll hit eventually. I really don't want to go get Asterion, he's so annoying. No offense to, the person here who I know adores him. Yay!
What's hiding here?
Teachings of loss. Breathe in and out, look inward. What in the deepest reaches of yourself do you see? A bright and blinding light, a harsh, exacting sun? Or instead do you find a comforting velvet darkness, a womb-like place where all you are exactly as you are can find repose? This is the darkness Shar promises, a darkness free from judgment, free from scrutiny, in which we are invited to exist in our purest essence, our most essential selves. This seems useful for...
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shar. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
She speaks to you.
Countless initiates walk these
Her
halls,
most vaunted
seeking to
treasure.
become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
I'll feel that one later.
haven't gotten to Act 3 yet, so I do not know what that cutscene is. But I'm glad that you just got there. Looking forward to it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What's that?
Get all the things.
What's that?
That's curious.
Good night, Darthane. Sweet dreams. May the force be with you as well.
I want to rob.
A rob.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
lever somewhere?
More for me.
Okay. Ooh, I should.
Whatever shall it be? So be it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
A soft step is better than any armor.
Here goes nothing.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now unreadable. To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
Clever.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
Wish.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence. It hurts.
Looking ahead.
Sorry. Was lost in thought. Something the matter?
You first, what's on your mind?
I don't fully know. Just a nagging feeling. Almost like I'm conflicted about something, but I don't quite know what. It's nothing. Forget it. Too much time in my own head.
It seems Ketheric Thorm did all he did for his daughter Isabel. Almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets.
True.
At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though, Some may not call that living.
Fine. What's on your mind?
We did learn about Isabel.
Another step forward.
The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of dark justiciars shall rise and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of this most sacred site of sites has two meanings. Firstly, it is the series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they have earned the right of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacred sacrifice beckons, and spilled selenite blood shall herald the rise of a new dark justiciar. It was top tier, hell yeah. Absolutely.
No traps, please.
And very spot on. Okay, and this one...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
This one is annoying.
Another bowl. There.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Good.
Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back. Guys, where?
I smell a trap. light on my feet.
What? How'd you, what? Faith Leap wasn't that bad once I figured out what was going on. Is disengage.
One day, I'll catch a break. Put 'em up.
Alright, yeah.
I am ready. The power of nature flows through me.
Oh, immune to necrotic damage.
I cannot falter.
Can't attack him or we will get in trouble. Yeah, leave it faith I just took a picture of the map.
Know what to do.
Placid is my foolish foe.
Did evil Karlak get tricked here? Where'd she go?
What path lies before me?
There we go.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Okay. Oh no! I didn't get Cheater's Folly, did I? I can't control opportunity attack. Definitely.
On I go. Is it gone? Yep, that's your harem, for sure. No, that's not what I meant to do. Never a dull moment. Blood follows me everywhere.
That's bullshit.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. I shall see you laid low.
That's unfair. That is unfair. That we're not able to push them, but they're able to push us. We're not able to attack our other doubles. They're allowed to attack us. I don't think that there's anything Harlock's able to do except get in the way at this point.
Survival is all that matters. Another day, another fight.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
It's so unfair.
I won't give in. Try me.
Enemies afoot. On the move.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
You sent an elf to sleep.
Incoming.
Can't even catch my breath. Have to keep going.
Oh, thank God. I don't think any of us got Night Singer's Folly? Hell yeah.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move. Here goes nothing.
Okay. So far, so good. Let's just long rest now.
What's inside?
Her most sacred path.
I have to change it between. Okay.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Go on.
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Oh, you dumbass. Does she not... Is she not gonna say that we need the... We need the spear? Does the spirit thing only happen if I gave her that one, the whatever that herb is from the Underdark?
Need to learn the hard way. No choice but to keep going. Light on my feet.
Shall prevail. Sylvanas, guide my step.
Nice. Kill him. Thank you for the lurk, Stars Girl.
Over there. Time to push my luck again.
Oh, Father, I see. At once.
Something good here, I hope. If not over, then through. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Stop barking. Can we rest?
No.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Silence the night song, only the night singer herself? Sure.
Trap. Be cautious.
Final sacrifice. Daughter. It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the night singer herself, and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacred sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Seluna shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the fear for themselves unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bauble stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior, help usher in turn to the endless ecstasy of oblivion.
That That might be worth a look.
You guys are trying to get me killed.
Trap. Be cautious.
What? Only those who've proven themselves worthy of the Mistress of Night are invited to look upon her secrets. 4 controls adorn these walls. 1 permits entry. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum. Seek the northwest corner, but be wary. Enter here unwelcome, and the darkness will be quick to... Center? It said northwest.
Seem to work.
Hello? Sheets note.
Trap. Time to dance.
Oh. I didn't add enough to this?
Don't burn yourself.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way. Let's have a look. What
can silence the night song.
Silence.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Trust your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Don't mind if I do.
This is not.
Guess she needed to have recovered some of her memories to remember.
Let's see what this does.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Well, how about
Lady Shah.
Upon the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
Did she not realize where we were before? What are these trials, Shadowheart?
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
What does becoming a Dark Justiciar mean?
What does it mean? It means we'll have power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites, once and for all. If I become a Dark Justiciar, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing, and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
The inscriptions challenge brave the gauntlet.
We should be able to proceed now. The trials are all complete. Lady Shah's final task is near.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
All the contents of the book I found about Dark
You
Justiciars.
recall them being an inner circle of Shah followers, elite warriors loyal to their last breath.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Long rest.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What did you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Tell me what you know of the place.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single saloon knight. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Did you want something?
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks. Oakfather preserve you.
Cool.
Hey. Always at your side.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
You don't seem to be yourself of late.
Is that so? Well, I hope you don't intend to make such a claim without some evidence to support it.
You've been acting differently at camp, praying less, pacing more. Something's bothering you.
True prayer needs peace, and serenity has proved elusive of late. I'll admit it. Staying true to Lady Shah has proved difficult at times. I found that my mind is prone to wandering. Wandering to places I shouldn't go at that. Forbidden thoughts. Hidden memories. All that Lady Shah would shield me from until I am ready. Sometimes, it feels like there's something just out of reach. Some truth on the tip of my tongue. And at times, I feel like I can almost voice it. When I shared the memory from my childhood, you found it far too easy to make a connection to Selûne for my liking. Thinking about my wound, it can't just be random how it torments me. Surely there's a pattern, a purpose. Nothing is simple anymore. Sometimes it feels like all I have are doubts.
These doubts, where do you think they stem from?
The Mother Superior must have had a reason to deny me the chance to become a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps this is the reason. Perhaps I'm simply not worthy. Forget I ever said anything. I'm just indulging in thoughts best buried.
Fine. What's on your mind? Shah's blessings upon you.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow. What's on your mind?
Hey, babe.
Hey, you.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You're about to be mad at me.
I guess I can take care of myself.
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Well met.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay.
Oakfather preserve you.
Well met.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Damn it.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I want to talk to...
Seen alleyways in Baldurs Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Soon? We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Fuck?
Why?
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
I've been looking into Ketheric. I suspect Isabel might be his daughter. I don't want to say that yet. Let's see how she reacts.
Do you? Well, let us not leave you in suspense then. You are right. She is.
You already knew. Why didn't you tell me?
Because it isn't my tale to tell. And because in truth, I do not know the half of it. Only this. If she wished to see us drowned in darkness, Isabel needn't have lifted a finger. Instead, she holds out her hand. I choose to take it. I choose to trust. And not just because I have no other choice.
Alright, I'll need to speak to her myself.
If it will help, only remember, I bear more blame for the Shadow Curse than Isabel does. And she can no more control her parentage than you can that thing in your head. She'll extend that protection to you too if you see her. You've shown me how well you can sniff out secrets. I'd like to see you turn that nose upon Ketheric Thorm. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
We don't even know how long Roland's been gone. Maybe we missed something.
Isabel.
What's on your mind?
Isabel, I found an empty sarcophagus of an Isabel Thorm, Ketheric's daughter.
Her breath catches. You notice a barely perceptible shudder run through her body.
Hello.
Unfortunate coincidence.
Thank you for
I hope
the
never
lark.
to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
Good news about Ketheric. I've been tested for something important.
That's incredible news. I won't ask for the specifics as to how you uncovered that, but I'm grateful you've done whatever it takes. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Thank you. Go on then.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
What's on your mind?
Hide.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Curiosity.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Then speak.
Burning through our oil, but we should just about do.
This place gives me the creeps.
Hang around too long, though.
Yeah?
Deep-sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Oakfather preserve you.
Yeah, that's the way that I meant for you guys to go. Down the stairs.
See any movement out there? Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Thank you for bringing...
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
The corpse has
Ex Hector!
Nope, I already did this.
watching?
Let's try to remember to come back.
At least things have stayed interesting. How much further can I go? Anything of use? Something good here, I hope.
Fuck.
Nothing but dirt.
I don't... Thought I've been barking at something else, right? Maybe something from upstairs? Are you asking because I sent it to camp, or because I should be? Either way, yes, I guess.
Hey, good looking. What to do?
I wonder what the next move is. On I go. Now what might you be hiding?
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Better take a look.
Chamber of Command.
This mirror. It must have been for more than just reflecting once. Shame it's broken.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
That might be worth a look.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
Do I need to get the Arcana? To get the Arcana check in order to get something here?
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always. Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope. In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
Okay, I feel like I don't... Going well. How about you, Zebra Finch? Good to see you. Very tired? Sorry to hear that. You just been staying up too late, or... Yesterday I was super tired and I thought, like, I think I may have been a little bit sick. It said that's worth a look. And it's giving me nothing. Got a new job and it's... Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, congratulations on the new job. I'm sorry that every day is a long day.
might be worth a look.
That it?
Used to be magic in this mirror. Something dark. Shattered now.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope.
So, congratulations on having a job.
Chamber of Command.
All right.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
It bothers me that it said that's worth a look, and there's nothing you can do with it.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope. In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
Everything is lit.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always. Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope. The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Of all of the light. Like out here as well?
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it. Gazing into the broken darkness serves no purpose. In shadows, the reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope, always.
Okay.
Chamber of Command. A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
This blood looks fresh.
Onward. Better get to it.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What am I to do?
Well, well, well. Got it.
All right, what now?
Oh wait, I don't...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, my save was broken.
much blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
Something's wrong. This feels like a trap.
I'll give it a shot.
This is somewhere in the
Fresh
middle.
entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Wait, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
I've had dealings with that devil. Maybe we can help each other.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
We'll piss off a devil no matter what we do. Pick your poison. We'll handle the fallout like we always do.
Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Diabolical deals in legend always have loopholes. We just need to find it.
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different, sneaky. Listen. Spill all the blood, swan to the night. Silence or prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. This song differs from others you've studied. The final couplet contains a trick, a clause not easily fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's responsible for the carnage down here. All those dark justiciars slaughtered.
They're not like helpless infants. Raphael wanted you to kill dark justiciars. Why?
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
I don't want... I know that... There must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you.
I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of dark Justicia blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better?
They
Go on then.
disapprove.
I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Tangle of corpses gape at you, lifelessly.
What was this place? What happened to you?
The tusk beast in attack is slaughtered.
Did anyone survive or escape the beast? Who are you? This is disturbing as fuck, guys. Where are you from?
We came from all corners to serve.
The spell's power wane.
You're supposed to be searching these ruins, little rabbit. Given up already?
Hardly. I already found a necromancer, Balthazar, elsewhere in the temple. Perhaps he's the one you need to kill.
I caught the scent of that bloated carcass already. He's no more alive than the Dark Justiciars down here. He is not the answer. He is not my prey.
Any suggestions where to look?
Suggestions? Ha! So much for your superior hunting skills. I suggest you think twice before pestering me, or our truce may end prematurely.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Scan signs of magical into.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Good long sniff.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
A lick. Oh.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Do I smell beef?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed. Carcass continues to leak.
Can I have the opportunity to lick it again?
I should speak up.
What business do you have in my master's den?
I could ask you the same question.
I am my master's heart chosen.
You smell sour milk and rot on its breath. This creature has been eating charmed spider meat.
Can I get it to be mine? You only love your master because he's been dosing this meat. He's manipulating you.
I remember. Quick flesh, hot blood. Before Master, my prey was alive. False Master, hind-legged liars all! I'll shred you!
The only liar here is your master. Let's end him together. 30.
There's truth in you, stranger. I'll not start the fight, but I'll help you end it. What are you waiting for?
Okay, well, this dude's an asshole as well, apparently. I don't know why I bother trying to help him. Maybe I should just... just down there? I don't know. I just feel kind of bad for the dude, you know? I do know how to do this without killing him. I don't know if it's possible to do this. I don't know if it's possible to do this without killing him. And still get Astarion's thing.
Fill Master's coffers. Tend to his beast. Feed it potions. Keep it charmed.
This Merrigan is the one who applied potions to the spider carcass to charm a beast for its master.
Aim to tend to your master's beast now. Give me the potion.
The desire is there, but it doesn't have any potions to give.
Get much business down here. Oh, I did get a potion. Yeah, I wish that I had done that.
I still hear the song, which means you've achieved nothing. Keep looking, or I'll decorate every corner of this place with pieces of you.
An impressive companion, your displacer, but a handful, I'd imagine.
You'd imagine wrong. Nessa is as loyal as can be. Do not provoke her. I am her master. All others are a potential meal.
I know that you're feeding that displacer charmed potions. Curious way of ensuring the beast's loyalty.
Curious? No. Effective. A hunter needs to ensure his tools are dependable. Ensuring Nessa's loyalty is as important as having sharpened blades and an oiled crossbow.
You're manipulating that creature.
Yes. Your point.
It's wrong. Even a beast like that shouldn't be treated in such a way. Okay.
Ah, for a moment, I thought you were going to challenge me. Wise that you didn't.
Those potions that you used on the displacer, where might I get some of those?
See my quartermaster. It may have some spare potions to sell you. Let you experiment for yourself.
I think I'm gonna do both.
Aye, aye.
I don't know if I needed Asterion with me. I know, but I want to get Asterion's thing and... I want to keep her free. Also, I'd like to use the bell down here. Like, let's kill off flesh.
There! A miserable pile of secretion! I'll still probably kill the rats though. Those are assholes.
If you go down there, they'll attack you.
Poor fucker.
Well. Wait, this needs to go on longer. I need them to kill Flesh.
Enemies abound!
Cardos, hello. Yeah. Not surprising that I was, yeah, I knew that I would like this game too.
Oh, Father, shield your servant! Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Did I get 2 opportunity attacks? Or two bonus actions? just want to make sure flesh dies, guys.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Cool. Wait, but she is an ally.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Take two.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Can't stay idle.
shall not yield. No time to spare.
Got to press on.
Heading out. Want to do it?
Nice. Doing fine today. Thank you. Wait, by fine do you mean?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Did he just learn how to?
Moving.
Very well.
Leave before I get hungry again.
Yeah.
Open up. What's in here?
Thank you.
Need to find a way forward.
The inner sanctum is within reach now.
Leave before I get.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Alright. Oh. Ah, okay. I really wanted the Displacer Beast to be my friend. Photo op?
A short respite, but better than nothing.
Oh, can you literally only do one or the other? Nuts are gone.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many, but many what? What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
Some sort of ritual circle, but not one that belongs here.
Infernal ritual markings. Ugh, what's waiting for us?
The hallmarks of a ritual, but not one I am familiar with.
On my way. Let's see. That's not going to work.
Okay.
Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any white marks on it.
What's hiding here? La, da, da, da.
Where to?
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow pots. Now! At once! Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Never, Master.
Where's that bloody embalming fluid?
Thirsty.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow.
Let's move.
Let us make short work of this.
Oh, that didn't actually do all that much.
Want another?
take me on.
It will be a time for the your follies.
Boom!
Fool! You think striking my body will be the end of me?
Well, thank you.
Use the visage fit for letter writing.
Okay.
Say bye-bye.
Yay! This? No better.
Anything of use?
Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one on the left appears a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest.
Moving in. What's inside?
Thank you. Yeah, no, definitely not an easy fight.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Huh. Well, now I know. I'm not allowed to.
Here we go. Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
So literally just for looking in the mirror, he attacked me that last time. This is not the way that I want to go. Yeah, I thought the initial explosion was the explosion that would happen. I didn't realize it would explode and then I would need to explode it again.
I'd love to, thanks.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Maybe I should long rest again.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll decide if I want a long rest before proceeding when I get back. So, hear me.
I'm gonna sing Avril Lavigne in the background as you do that. He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it anymore?
I'm just gonna. Thank you, Necrotic. Yeah, that's a good distinction. I'm glad that there is someone on my side here. I appreciate you being here. For multiple reasons, not just that, but I appreciate you being here and taking my side. It means a lot to me. You are now my favorite. They don't look like socks though, they look like boots. I'm probably not making it better, but the way I'm wearing them, I'm rolling them down so they actually do look like... Definitely does make it look more like boots. Sorry to get a little intense right at the end of this stream. I hope you all have a really lovely rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. My next stream should be on Thursday when I will be continuing my attempt at genocide, at a genocide run during Undertale. Yeah, it's just the nature of the stream. So I hope you guys have a really lovely rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. Have a lovely Wednesday. And after I finish uploading everything, I'm going to sleep. So good night, everyone.
Have a bone to pick with the Green Reaper. I mean, as long as you can bone, that's a good bit of it, I think.
I can make it. I can make it.
So, cause
y'all can say whatever you want and I can't hear you.
Fuck. And we're just talking about curse words and she can't even hear us making combinations of crass swear words. Teddy will think that we're completely appropriate and we're being wildly inappropriate and crass. How dare we? She's so... She'll never know. And she's very good at this. Let me just say...
Motherfucker. I can hear you again, by the way.
Oh. I didn't know you could hear us again. Never mind.
It makes me laugh too. Fun story about that is when I first set it up, I didn't tell anyone because I wanted to see people's reactions. But no one clicked on it or commented for a very long time. So eventually I told I wanted to show my mom because I knew she'd laugh even though she'd be uncomfortable at first. And this is the moment. I showed her the link, and then I clicked on it, and then my phone froze. So for a solid like 10 to 15 seconds, my mom thought that I made an OnlyFans, and the look on her face, I thought she was going to throw up. She looked so uncomfortable, like, you know, a flashback of all the moments where she thinks that she's failed as a parent. Oh, yeah. And then it loaded, and she was like the gasp of relief when this happened was
something special.
Seeking, wants it that way. Tell me why Lady Teddy is amazing. Tell me why Lady Teddy is a god gamer. Tell me why when the hair goes up, she always wins. Teddy wants it this
I am
way.
the god. Okay, I am back. Thank you everyone for being patient. We've used up spell slots, we've... Did Asterion need to be in my party for what just happened? For...
Glad to have an ally.
Yes?
Yorthan is dead, aren't you pleased?
The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word.
Where do you think we can find him?
In an old pair of boots, in an abandoned outhouse, in my own bedroll. The devil turns up where it pleases him, but we're bound to run into him soon. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more...
Also gonna step aside.
Excellent.
Darling?
I've spoken to Lizelle in a while, and it's because she's been hiding up here, probably.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery. Greetings.
Oh no.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
It's done?
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
You don't need to go back to... You're quiet. That's all you have to say?
I was contemplating. It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do?
There's a way to become a living vampire. That must mean a lot to you.
The idea definitely has appeal. I could get rid of the worm in my head and still walk in the sun. I'd finally be free of the hunger. And if I'm the key to this deal of Cazador's, perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
Of course, we'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
Oakfather preserve you. There is no room for me, I'm afraid.
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
Well met.
Seems like Cazador used
Dewey
Astarian's
Drop,
flesh
thank you so much
not
for the
as a
raid.
canvas,
Hello.
but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
1 second.
May the darkness protect you.
Okay. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. You were playing just chatting. Were you playing something before that and that's how you ended? For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. Currently, I am playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm obsessed with it. All other games are on hold until I finish, getting it out of my system. Probably not finish playing it, because it doesn't seem like the type of game that you can ever finish playing. There's too much to it. But Dewey, thank you so much for the raid. You were playing World of Warcraft on an unofficial? What's that? Oh, gotcha. Never mind. Well, I'm glad that you, had, fun playing World of Warcraft. Did you have a good stream? We just had a revelation, so I'm talking to everyone.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. A monster's actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
You've had a good stream, a good weekend, and a good evening. I'm very glad to hear that. That's good. Gale, the person that
How can I help?
Have you played this yet?
Hello, my dear.
Never touched it? Does it just
Wish
not
I could
interest
say
you?
I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
Astarion really does not deserve this loyalty. He would sell you out in a second.
Darling?
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
True.
Greetings.
Many current games. That's fair. This is probably the newest game that my computer is not a
What comes now?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hey, from what I
Don't waste a
remember,
step.
the person who I'm about to kill did not witness anything. They're the only person alive left in this tower that could have witnessed something. So...
If only he had gone further.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit. Not for communal use, it seems.
What's the story? Say bye-bye.
Your violence is drawing the wrong kind of attention. Your actions are pushing... You've started a panic.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what the fuck?
Whatever's dripping from the walls is alive. Organic, anyway.
Rest of Fate, I don't remember my last saved. Hopefully it was... I'm pretty sure that, like, she's the only person that could be the witness. I looked up how to get rid of the enemy of justice thing, and it said you need to kill the witness. So I killed the witness, and then I long rested, and I still have enemy of justice. So the only people who are left alive
What comes next?
Never a dull moment. I have a lot on my mind.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I have a feeling that they're gonna disappear after.
With haste.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Better not be cursed.
If only he had gone further.
Not for communal use, it seems. Not for communal use. Not everyone subscribes to.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
A little saliva from the wound. Saving that.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Where's the girls that I just...
Your actions are pushing tempers. Your actions are pushing.
Oh, shit. Hmm. Somehow, it's got to do enough damage. Maggie, you would know better than I. I agree, usually it is easier to kill. Do you not know who she is?
A little saliva from the wound. Saving that.
Wanna dance?
haven't felt like prey in many moons.
Tempers are rising. Not for communal use.
Will she eventually attack me?
Hey!
So she... I don't think she's important. So I have this effect right now called Enemy of Justice, meaning that there was a witness when I killed the guards, and now all guards will attack me on sight. All allied guards. And I have a feeling that will get inconvenient, so I looked up how to get rid of it, and it said kill the witness, and if you can't find the witness, then you need to reload before the witness or just deal with it. So I went and killed the witness, and I still have that effect.
Time to press ahead.
A little saliva from the wound. Saving that.
She doesn't seem to give any shits. And she was in here. The only person she would have seen me kill is the person that I just killed.
Seems simple enough. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Interacted.
Tremors. Like a child at her first ileatry.
weapon up.
Well, I got it.
No one stopped me yet.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Thank you.
I shall see to it.
Well, whether that worked or not, we will find out later. And honestly, in case you guys, I mean, anyone who's in Moonrise Towers is kind of great. It's not what I meant to, but she was not nice. She was not a nice person.
Very well.
Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything.
If anything, to her. Mini blood boss?
inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave the gauntlet.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house some.
My faith will guide me.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah. Your convictions have proven true. This is the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Perhaps here you can show yourself to be worthy. A dark justiciar at last.
Isn't she someone's family of blood arts? I don't know.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to...
I don't recall her saying that.
Wait. What's wrong? Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
I felt something, a presence. What was it?
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue. I must keep going. The disc is moving. One step closer to finishing Lady Shah's gauntlet.
No!
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. Here we go.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's see what we have here.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
The end is near.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Okay.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Use the power of the parasite. Feel inside shut mind. Give me guidance to eavesdrop on her. Oh, oh. Oh, cool. Thanks for the assistance. Alright.
You feel your mind slip into shadow hearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another. Ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood. And be wary of your companion. She pries in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear!
I deserve to know what I'm getting myself into.
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
One life is too high a price.
Please. How many breathed their last just so we could make it this far? Trust me. This will help us.
Alright, fine, let's move on.
Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
I will not.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you.
I thought that I did.
It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
is very cool already.
Let's have a look.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Nightsinger, witness my adoration.
So cool.
I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to
Love the subtle piano in the background.
Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
This will be new content for me because I didn't kill what's-his-face last time.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you.
Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose!
No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make of it. Don't give up on yourself. Oh yeah. I wonder what happened if you didn't get the spear.
I can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Celinda, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
The creators of this scene definitely watch anime.
Resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
For my weapon? Naturally.
Oh, and it shall be yours. And then, we're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Shar is angry. She's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me.
The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
So the curse grows a little weaker.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Will something bad happen if I actually dilly-dally here? Not worth the risk. Just check some.
Forgive me. Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once.
You can't believe she was tortured?
My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me.
She's the evil goddess who gets off on pain.
Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself.
Gods are not known for being kind.
I'm a target
to
to Lady Shah's
them.
followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot
Mistra's
on
evil?
my mind.
I didn't think-
Shadowfell,
Mist-
Night Song.
What? Mistra's evil?
I can think of little else.
Night Song, she mentioned. You mentioned your fear of wolves just like you shared with me. No coincidence.
That's not the first time you've made such a leap. But perhaps there's more to it than I know, or would care to admit.
Night Song will be able to give you answers when the time comes.
The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Let's discuss?
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
Shah's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on. There is untold strength there, I feel.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
She's evil because, Her name is Night Song, an immortal Ketheric had trapped within Shadowfell.
An immortal? But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
What's up for discussion?
Moon Maiden, protect and guide you. Moon Maiden, protect.
I just want to make it to Baldur's Gate. We've come this far, right? Just a little longer yet. Good luck out there.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive. Isabel said we ought to sit tight for the time being. Wait until we hear back from Jaheira. I know she's right, but I can't wait to get moving. Isabel said we ought to sit tight for the time being.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Damn it.
Glad to see you again. I was afraid you'd get swallowed up by the shadows. Instead, you found us some cavalry. Very well done. The end's in sight. I can feel it.
You had something to do with the light, right? I knew it! This is the end for Ketherick. Stock up while you can. Premium trink! My store's always open to you. Just make sure you give Ketherick a few knocks for me, yeah?
We're not separating again. Not even for Roland.
Then we have to do as Roland said and sit tight.
He'll come back. I know. Any word on Nathaniel? Is he all right? Is he safe?
He's at my camp right now. He's going to be fine.
He is? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I haven't been able to sleep, knowing he was trapped in that wretched place. Thank you for saving him when I couldn't. I can rest now. Finally.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Thank you again. But I need to rest. The curse has left me weak.
I thought they said they were leaving.
I say every last soldier in this place has abandoned us. So much for duty.
Premium trinkets.
I suppose you'll be trotting off soon too. Don't let me stop you.
Bitch, I saved you.
Whatever that light is, the Harpers and the Flaming Fists can deal with it. We'll follow once it's safe. The sooner someone deals with Moonrise, the quicker we can all leave.
I don't like the sky. It's too big, too empty. Whatever made that light isn't our friend. No chance. I just want to stay here, away from the towers, away from the light.
We could just do it ourselves. I don't know.
I'm glad it was you who walked through that door. Thank you.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Yes?
Deck.
We're pushing them back. The Moon Maiden's with us.
Undeath here. Survive.
You're pushing them back because I came and killed everyone before you got.
what may, we'll be the 10th. As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. Your final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Detect a hint of envy. Perhaps you'd like to be there for that finale.
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
And consider yourself self-persuaded.
Fair enough. The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
What have you done? What have you done to me?
Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketheric. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel.
His
Unlike
voice sounds so
Isabel,
familiar.
he could not be brought back.
So you'll continue this spectacle of violence? To what end?
This is no spectacle. This is payment. My life was dismantled piece by piece. First, my wife was taken. My wife. And then my beautiful daughter. My life was forfeit. Gone. Finished. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you, Ketheric. You let me.
Ketheric Thorm!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Aelin. I was hoping you'd come.
Free from your shackles. Free from the pets you sicked on me for 100 years. Do I frighten you, old man?
Nothing frightens me. Not anymore. Let us finish this, Aelin. I have a price to pay for my power. It will cost me your life. For my own, I have already paid. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Shit.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There must be a humanoid down.
Need to find a way forward.
Ready. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
She needs a... Oh, god damn it. What type of hero doesn't have a ranged weapon?
Let's finish this. Strike hard, strike fast.
will not bow to you. Haze Dragon, hello.
With haste!
Hello. Too short? Yeah, agreed.
Never a dull moment.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Shouldn't have hesitated.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That's the disintegrate teleportation thing that they did.
The tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went. Don't bleed out on me.
Oh, shit.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Oh, Father, shield your servant. I must be without mercy.
Oh, apparently I can't control it.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are. Soldier.
No traps, please. That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick. Let's see.
Just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow that object to slip between your fingers.
I love you!
Bubble Butt Koala. Love your name. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We've worn Ketherick down.
Shit.
Soldier.
This isn't over yet. We need to pursue Ketherick Thorn.
Hi.
You wanted something?
Our work is not yet finished. Not until Ketheric Thorm's last breath flees his corpse. Let us pursue him.
Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's finish ransacking this place.
Bitch! I love you!
Boots and Boards, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm just trying to get all of the things, and then I might go talk to, Daughter Dearest before I... Actually, there's a couple. Down. That's what she said, huh? So, I, made it to about here, and then my save file was corrupted and I had to start over, so I'm calling this playthrough 1.5. I'm doing things a little bit differently, but it's still mostly the same. And this isn't exactly where I left off. Where I last left off... Oh, okay. I had gone down the tunnel. Actually, let's go update Isabel. Good morning, Canadian Clown. How are you doing?
Moon Maiden, protect and guide you.
It's not what I wanted for this interaction. I like how everyone here took credit for the fact that I killed everyone myself. I came in here and killed everyone, and then I left. And then I did the night song thing. Wait, no. You look.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
See, now that things have changed, can I interact with the Absolute? And it's definitely further out.
Sound of flesh echoes from further away, retreated beyond your reach. The sound of flesh echo.
Should get started.
Agreed. Mostly. I wanted to talk to Isabel. Oh, before I forget. Oh, where is my chest? There. She has a. I've got both of the mines. I've got stuff. I suppose I can.
Welcome rest.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Don't want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketherick and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
The General will call that thing he summoned was Illithid. Follow it below and find him. Before he has a chance, better they stay here. And hold the tower should Ketherick's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketherick by your side.
Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketherick must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads. If our luck holds, but the sooner we reach Ketherick and... You have numbers enough already, I think.
I'm going to, because I want her to be a companion.
If you are to finish this quickly.
I shall be waiting. Come find me when you need me.
Then let us be about it. A fine thing to travel in a small pack once more. No doubt Ketherick thinks he has escaped us. A fine thing to travel.
I really just wanted to make sure I didn't miss the opportunity for her to camp.
A fine thing to travel.
Oakfather preserve you. Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for
Swap
me
out with
if I'm to
Jaheira.
follow. I'm with you.
Oh, I don't actually want her with me. I just wanted to make sure she joined the camp. I get more. Oh, cool. Thank you. Well, she's already joined my camp, so it's comforting. I wonder if I've missed out on something, not bringing her with me. Maybe the recruiter. Oh well. Well, you down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yes.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Yeah.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They're not attacking. Perhaps they think we're the same as them.
Cool. Gross.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Can't. Or. Yes. Oh my goodness.
You found the helm! We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
Not for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More.
So cute.
Rescuer!
Chop! 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 Chop!
Prepare the march, my children.
I found. So this is my 1.5
No will
playthrough,
sparks behind his eyes.
and I found him
His
last
mind
time.
has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone.
Yeah, I've got a little bit
He
long.
removes the brains, digs
I
free the
ended
squirming tadpoles.
my last
The
stream
unworthy
before
ones
everything
given
went
over
to
to
shit.
the illithids.
Doing that
become.
puzzle where you connect the foods for that mine. Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song.
Every
As
2
you
minutes? Is anyone else experiencing this? It's every 2 minutes? It should be every 15 or 20 minutes, I think. What is this place?
nursery. Here they become.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them become.
What about the little kitty in the cage?
Bad kitty sings wrong song. Must fix.
What's wrong with it?
Odd. Other. beyond one mind. Cut, chop, until it is us again.
I'll take it with me. It won't disrupt the hive mind anymore.
Yes. Yes. Take. Only one.
Yeah, that
soul
doesn't sound like
remains.
it's something I would be able to fix.
Careful petting. Sticky.
He has Prime, or they have Prime, but they're not... They're not, subscribed, so they're still getting
Lake of
ads.
Blood again. It's even an offering from Moonrise Towers.
Refreshing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened?
Rooftop. My reward.
The reward for what?
I brought converts, young souls, for the absolute.
And what was this reward?
To see her design. To see her.
You saw the Absolute? Tell me what she looked like.
She was. It was wrong. No. No!
What were your final thoughts?
Would be proud.
The spell's power wanes.
Chop, chop, chop.
You could kill it, and you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's
Need to
left
find
of
your
its
master,
hollow
Ketherick.
mind. But
Master. Down. Deep. One of three. One of three.
Why didn't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Is this a one-time use thing? Aw.
faces, only meat. Never think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
You sort of fight.
Living meat. Not for long. Time for chop.
Watch this!
Exactly what you asked for.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't give up.
That's awesome.
Death. Free at last. No more chop. Chop.
So sad.
Jimmy on the go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Already.
On I go.
There! Let every enemy of nature fall.
Let's have a look. At the ready.
expect that to work.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What comes now?
What's the story? Halfling essence.
I must whisper. Pilfering it is then.
Hey.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
There's a hag stench about you.
Oak Father, guide me.
Let's go. Down the hatch.
What should I do? Got to move.
Would this affect everyone? No, it's just his long-range attack. This looks like it would go somewhere.
Let none stand in our way.
Alright.
That is where I'm needed.
Well,
Got to keep fighting.
gotta do that work.
Behold, Elmish Soulbag.
You've made a great mistake.
We shall carry the day.
I'm heating up.
Let's end this.
Little one.
My faith will protect me.
Yes, didn't I have an advantage because I'm above them? Bullshit.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah. Garlic has made me decide I want to play Barbarian at some point.
Let's finish this.
Father, harden my heart.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Eat it.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul.
What path lies before me?
I'd like to know what this is, please.
What's inside?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Think you can take me on?
I don't trust it.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Damn, it's good to be alive. What's it going to take?
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
While I'm at it, looky!
Not design, but death.
All right, what now? How much further can I go? I feel glorious.
These deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid Library, was no more than a row of brains swimming in cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power. Then, I do. Final mournful entry carried it with vast hollow feeling of grief, the colony in decline, the elder starving. Strength, some salvation to come.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Mind Flayer script. And it makes sense. It must be the tadpole acting as a translator.
No one stopped me yet.
vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
True mind.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Who was this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
It's the second day. Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul.
It's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Which is it? Which day?
Attention! No one back home will ever believe this.
Willing mind.
Salvation.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
Never mind that. Tell me about this Lord Gortash.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
What are you planning on singing? It ought to be remembered.
Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does. The owl bear bore, owl wills icy ire.
Willing mind, we did the true mind. Dark mind.
My darling Carolina, how I'd love to wine and dine ya, but you chose my foolish brother over me. And when you two are wed, well, my heart will be but dead for sister you will sadly surely be. But my brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one day you'll leave him high and dry. And if you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes, a stand-up, homely, gentle sort of guy.
The Dark Mind is just singing? Slave Mind. Yeah, it's super eerie.
They're in my head. They're in my head! They're in yours too. It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live. Not like this. They're in my head. They're in my head. They're in yours too. It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to.
Alright, butchered mind.
Shh, this place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
You know a way out?
This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine! Shh, this place listens. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
I think your escape plan might be coming a little late.
Late? No, mate. I was watching. Learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they... So we've got to trick it, see? Wait. Shh. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Right. Use our brain.
Right. You get it. I've been watching. Learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only... Wait.
Irie, hello. How are you?
What's in here? One day I'll catch a break. Ah, well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
No. I am loving this.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Have you played it yet?
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Oh, cool.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
I will make one attempt, and then I'm going to bed.
Mind passively awaits your input.
Can we just appreciate that this is pretty freaky looking? Honestly, I spent so long.
Here goes nothing.
I'm...
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Ask the mind what it needs me to do.
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Did one, guys.
Stop.
Two.
Stop. Welcome.
That's not right.
Stop. Welcome.
I spent a very... This is where
Console glows
I
as
left
you
off.
approach, the mind still...
So much easier than I'm able to undo. Speech has to use that note. Speech.
Master. Welcome.
I don't want to look this up. Okay, I've got nothing in speed. Let's try reason.
Welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master.
My God, guys.
Welcome back, Master.
Guys. I did it without looking it up. I did it. Holy shit, guys. Oh, fuck yes. Oh my God. I'm so glad I stuck with that.
The mind needs no further input or connections. It is complete.
Always room for more.
We will take the city. Every soul made true. Our destiny, design, downfall.
Thank you
Your
for coming out of work to tell me that.
Not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order.
Also, I'm officially farther than I was when my save was deleted.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Your tadpole echo. That loss blew, and just as suddenly.
We're going to listen to this.
Down. calls out for salvation.
Making me sweat.
The chosen are my heart, and you.
Okay, waking mind.
What to do?
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You called yourself Githzerai. Is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the Mind.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled queen.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
When you say erase your mind, do you by chance mean smash your brain to bits?
I do not. The Gate have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die. Please!
My faith protects me.
Pretty enough for a flesh prison.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
How did you end up in that vault? Githzerai are supposed to be ultimate warriors.
Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Gate is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
You want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
That is disgusting.
Please, touch my mind and purge it.
The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours. Please!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Erase me, please. My knowledge will be yours.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
I help them tell me the truth.
All right. They promised me.
As her agitations, you realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
What will be the difference? Like, if I consume her mind, do I get the same thing as if I purge her mind? What's the difference? Consuming is the evil route? Evil route.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Having assimilated a splinter of its Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. You see it here?
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh. That's where I came. The other option gives you nothing.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Something's on my mind.
Descend, assemble.
I thought I'd get an achievement or something for being able to speaking to all the minds that they offer. This maybe.
The device does not react to your presence.
We depart.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
Mind flayers and civilians.
The device does not react to
side by
convictions.
side.
Defiance.
This must be where they infect and
Even as her
transform those
organs
they
began
kidnap.
to dissolve, she believed she could resist. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes...
That's Zevlor?
Disunit, the returned city, casts your people out. The devils
Boots
who
and
drag
boards,
them
I
down
listened to
hell.
those.
In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
The slave mind and the other.
Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldurs Gate, curiosity, the emblem of the flaming fascination, martial drills, and the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
This is the Duke?
Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. Tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
release. Who was here? Right, hello.
Need to learn the hard way.
Another fight. Let's go. What do I have to lose? I'm ready.
Enough!
There shall be no mercy. Moving to position.
Ah. I mean, I never saw Zevlor fight before.
No choice but to keep going. May the gods take you first.
Need to stay focused.
hate that they can fly. It's just too cool.
Well, well. What we have here?
Got it.
So much for peace.
What's the plan? Onward.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an
Do you
explanation.
never play hide and seek with me because
Much
someone
more
like me
than
is
that.
impossible to find? I
But
am very
first,
good at hide and seek.
Please. The
Feel it in my throat. I'll never be rid of it.
Look. They cut off. I think it cut off dialogue.
If not over, then through.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I? On the other hand, maybe I'll just live for revenge. Yeah, by Grumsh. That sounds like a plan.
hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That's bold.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Ravengard.
I love you!
We
didn't stand
Thank
a
you so much for the
chance.
follow-up. Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human and still trying to put up a fight. A couple of those flayers were comrades of mine. I'd have been trying to suck your brains out along with them if you'd arrived any later.
Anything of use?
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
On the other hand, maybe I'll just live for revenge. Yeah.
Seems simple enough.
The device does not react to your touch or presence. The device does not react to your presence. The device is inert and unresponsive.
Wish we saved Zevlor, who explained that he let the Absolute infiltrate his mind. Likely that the teeth blinked welcome him back, left to forge his own path. It would have been nice if we had this conversation ourselves.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
That pod?
Unusual.
Is that Miss Orr?
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
What's next, I wonder? A brine pool. Empty, thankfully.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
No more tadpoles. Hope they all weren't used on people. No more tadpoles. Hope they all weren't used on
No
people.
tadpoles present. Have they all been put to use?
Let's see what this does.
Dictated to describe Yanthus by Enver Gortash, Ceramorphous, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive Elder Brain are enhanced due to powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Carxus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce their hosts in a sort of suspended Ceramorphous, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our Elder Brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects of this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely. Its servility feels comfortable and natural. It's never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far usual range of an elder brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given conditions.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came!
Zora, you are the devil who sent Will to rescue?
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
How are you?
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Examine the device on the left.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
The device on the right.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Connect my mind to the Unleash device and activate it. How are you guys today? How is your morning?
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Thank you for the lurk. I am enjoying this playthrough. I've caught up with myself. Holy shit. Finally. This is new content. That warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth.
Oh, don't be so hard on him. With his daddy issues and all, he's had a rough go. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Noted. I'll try to remember to have Will with me next time. I did like having him in my party. Party was big.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
You've got to be kidding.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Moving ahead.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Is this being shown as a secret? Oh, there's more.
You!
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
Is his blood, his consecration, and you are his son. Go forth and reap! General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with your evacuation of these troops.
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
We will take the city.
Gather yourselves! Soon we march to...
Heed the mistress. She is blessed.
I need a quick word.
May death claim you soon.
A short respite, but better than nothing.
Soldier.
Let's get going.
What's cooking? You're not gonna like this, mate.
Picked a fight. The con.
Unleash me!
You Gorvin purulent horse-ass!
I fight for the Oakfather realm.
Still on my feet.
Can't afford to let up.
I will toast a goblet of your blood after you're dead.
In Venium Hill.
Where did the
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
I won't give in.
Got to concentrate.
You will beg for long before he grinds it.
Poor fucker.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you!
This for a game of soldiers.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
I must not stop.
Come on, can't stay idle. Time to press ahead.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Necrotic appendage.
Should mind my step.
called out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn, staunch any wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet
Of many hearts,
shipped out.
one.
I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find my green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife anymore. But getting that favorite creature dispatched. She finds out that she was keeping sent away, she might kill me.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
I've seen a thousand ears. Some have reflexes to twitch when they know the is about to. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't clean. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. Order being feet thrown. We need to know. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull balls. I need a new one. Doesn't know a creature of exceptional fragments from its own.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Okay, so there are. Management on the first one. Again, I have noted fluid leakage from the oral cavity has ascertained the cause due to the method of insertion. The secretion of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain. As we have noted in other, I cannot say why the parasite is creating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. It's fed on the brain itself. I have vivisection day to day. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long sin, but instead of grabbing as if it were a rope reached to wrap it around my neck but all the strength in its forearms is quite.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
These slick innards, the fluid chambers, how long have we been here making much? Merkel is drowned. Spiral fears the bone or doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. In a crack.
Down.
I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Merkel always sounded peaceful. She's going to put one in me any day, Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago, she's going to put her sight in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be determined on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further. All this.
And you, my many
I remember when we were just stomping, raising them back up. Your first. I hope you're in time.
No traps, please.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I'll give it a shot.
Descend. Obey.
Speak to me.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Wanna dance?
Let's move.
Attention!
Close my. At least they stayed interesting.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't
Vivisection
be any
is
more
cutting.
of this. No gnomes in the city, watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort. Won't be laughing. Won't be laughing when I'm a watchman.
Well, well, well.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
With haste.
Okay, I got into here. Not usually up, like, streaming this late. I'm just so excited that I finally. Guys, I finally. And I did that puzzle that I was stuck on. Find someone to raid. Let's read Magus 80 is playing Skyrim. Hasn't been on that long. There's the raid messages. That's who we're gonna be raiding. If anyone gets left behind, and if anyone copy these, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. Lots of fun. My next stream should be later today. We'll see what happens. I also have a doctor's. Do things. Anyways, so later today. If not, then see you. I'm obsessed with this game, so I play it as much as I can. See. Have a good time zone.